city skylines for a couple hours. Alright, so I just built a big university. And now I need probably gonna have to get I don't know, we'll see. I was gonna say I'm gonna want to get a crossing here. And maybe I still will, but I'm just deciding whether I should do that now. I think I should, actually. So what we're gonna do is take this road, bring it up, and have it cross, and then bring it back down. There we go. And then here we're gonna have to raise this up. To bring it over the top. There we go, and we have to redo the zoning over here. There we go. I'm surprised I'm still making money with all those new expenses I have. No, I'm actually losing money. I just saw it go from 8083 to 8080. Yep. But we're going to get some more residential zones going that'll help us make some more money. I think my taxes are still pretty high too, if I remember correctly. So this is going to align with this road over here. It looks like it might align with this one over here, but this one I didn't set up to be on the same grid as this, so maybe what I should do is slightly realign it after this point. So I can do that by bringing this grid all the way over. Where's the snap? Is it going to give me the snap? Oh, it's all the way up here, okay. Yeah, see, look how far off that actually is. So yeah, if we bring this to like here, we'll bring it to about here, and then we'll have a smooth curve like this. Now why are we not seeing the, maybe I have to have just a touch of the actual road like so. See, I'm still not getting the guideline for some reason. Well, that's pretty good right there. Okay, and then we'll upgrade this like so. And we'll have a temporary little deal like that just to make sure we know that's the right grid, and we'll just leave that like that. Delete all this temporary roadage. So now we know this is on the correct grid. So now it's really just this section here that's not on the same grid. And that extends up here as well. And of course this is on its own grid. This is on its own grid, which is, I think, the same as this grid, or close. And there's no real grid in here. Okay, we're gonna have a residential district somewhere. I mean, I could fill in this area here. I probably will. Let's do that. We also want to think about where we're going to put an amusement park at some point. So we're actually going to keep this raised through there, just to where we can bring a road underneath it. Now we don't need it to flatten out there, but I think that it's going to flatten out there no matter what we do. Can we get underground real quick? No, we actually can't grab that, so there's a, okay, so we have node controller right here, right? So this node here, we want to make sloped. There we go. That's much better, yeah, because now it's a pretty steady slope down into the subway section. So now let's go ahead and get a road in here. And that's 17 units from there, so we'll also get one that's about 17 units. I think, is that 17? Yes. And then we'll have one that's about 24 units in from here. And one that's about 24 units in from here. There we go. And that way there's no direct path through. They have to hit a T intersection at some point in there if they want to go from this side to this side. These blocks The block size is kind of weird, but that's fine. That's actually completely my fault. And we are going to leave this empty so we can fit something in there if we want. There we go, works out pretty well. And now let's get some pipes. Lay some pipe. And that should cover everywhere. There we go. Now we'll have the commercial zones lining the main roads. Like so. And fill in the rest with residential zones, and then we'll do the services. There we go. Now along here, even though this is a commercial road, I think we're going to have residential zones because they have a nice water frontage there. We'll actually extend that all the way down to here. Even though this is technically on campus, it's fine. I think we just won a game. Yeah. Maybe? No. We didn't just win this one. We did win that one, but not just now. I actually kind of like the idea of this being the amusement park area. Maybe not. 75%. Do we have any major backups that are being caused by bugs? I don't think so. I think the only heavy traffic we have right now are areas of actual heavy traffic. I think it's just about time though for us to redo all of our bus routes. Where's it doing that? It keeps, when I hover over certain areas, it keeps flashing. So we have potential for a lot of buses here, a lot of buses here, a lot of buses here, and not actually here, but we could actually change that. Problem is I don't think I can fit the, let me see. What I'd want is the bus / intercity bus terminal. This one. That's not going to fit there. I could probably put it on the other side. Or I could probably put it, actually I could probably put it like right here. I could move this tower again. I kind of like this spot for it actually. And then I'd want a path along here to connect to the two terminals. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we're going to move this guy again. This is actually a good spot for this guy. Actually, even up here, maybe? No, down here. And we'll move the taxi stand again. And actually, this would be a great spot for the taxi stand because I'm not using it for commercial zones because it's not wide enough. Okay, we are going to want to get a path through. We're probably going to have to raise it up above the metro area here. But yes, let's get ourselves this in right here. Make it face that direction too, but, well, I couldn't because it's already occupied, but I didn't want to anyway, so we're fine. We do want to add a node in here. It's going to give me that annoying error when I do. I don't understand why or how. Can I, if I hold Alt and click, what happens? Okay, if I just click on this node, what happens? Nothing, it seems. Okay, so I do just have to click in here somewhere. And it's going to give me that annoying... Oh, see how it snaps there? So if I click there, it doesn't give me the error. And it does give me the crosswalk, but it also still gives me that annoying blue bar that I don't know how to deal with. But I'm just going to have to leave that there. Okay, so now here's what we have to do. We're going to turn all snapping off. We're going to do road length. And we're going to bring it up 3 units. We're actually going to bring it down 4 units. Add an angle, snapping. Now we're just going to want a little section there. So this is still bringing it down here, so that's fine. Alright, so now we can cross this here. We should be able to. Is it not high enough? Should be high enough. I guess that's not high enough. Okay, we will just go 3 and 3. And we'll bring this up by 2 first, like that. And then bring it up 2 more over the course of... I'd like to do 6 units, but we can only do 4, I think. And this is just going to be slightly too long of a bridge section there. Yeah, if we brought it across like that, that would work. But can we make it a little smoother? 2... Huh. Turn all snapping off. Except road length. Yeah, it doesn't like that. I think we're just going to have to do a little straight section. See, it turns right there for some reason, and I don't understand why that is, but we're just going to go to as far down as we can like that. It's fine. This is just a pedestrian section. I don't think we need to have it this high, though. No. We don't need to have it that high. That's ridiculous. I don't know why, like... See, this clearly only went up in the steps that I told it to go up, but then when I did this further section here, it's like it snaps up to the next... It automatically snaps up to the next multiple of 4. And again, this is weird. I guess it's because it's too close there. So let's turn off road length as well. And don't get it quite as close. So let's put it like right here then. But see now it, yeah, so it's not high enough is the problem. But see that how much higher that is? That's seems ridiculous. It doesn't seem like I would need it to be that high. But I guess I do. And again, this I would think that shouldn't be how it would work, but it seems to be how it works. All right, then we'll just do what we were doing before, basically. Okay, so now we'll bring it out 4. Bring it down 3. And now we'll just bring it into as close as we can to this terminal here. Perfect. So now we have our little pedestrian access. See, it shouldn't need to go that high, but oh well. It is what it is. Flying fish. Okay, so now we're gonna redo all the bus lines. So we're gonna go ahead and save and delete all of the bus lines and redo everything. Oops. All right. We need to get water over here as well. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 hubs. We don't actually have a hub over here, but we definitely want a bus line at least to the airport. Do we want a bus line to the airport? I don't think we do. We already have the metro line, the light rail. We don't need that. Okay. Also, I think now is about the time to change this to a hub as well. Now we already have one metro hub, and this is gonna force me to change some of this stuff up, but let's go ahead and do it now. Hopefully I can fit everything in that I need. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but let's pretend like we can. Bus metro hub, that's what we want. Yep, we can fit it in here. We're obviously gonna have to move some metro lines around a little bit, but this will fit perfectly. And actually, this could allow me to redo some of the crossings that we have for the metro lines as well in here. Because we have this section in here, but now we can redo this. So our lines, let's see. All right, so what did we have before? I guess we've lost it for now. Okay, so we had the green line doing what? Or the yellow line doing what? Okay, so the yellow line was coming all the way down here. Was the yellow line going to the airport? Or was that the green line? I think that was the green line. Let's see what line was coming up. Oh, I don't know, I could always redo. Okay, it looks like yellow, yeah. Yellow came up here, that's right, okay. So green started up there and then came down to the airport. Okay, okay. So if I have green... Yeah. So I think yellow actually ended here, which is perfect. So what we can do... this is going to be a little complicated, but it should work because we actually need to get this one up and around like this, but it's not too bad. So if we bring it down 6, Oops, page down. No. Something like that. Something like that. And finally, something like that. Get this angle a little bit better. Like so. And then this needs to connect up with this. Six. Now we're gonna have to do 5 and 5, I think. It's not gonna be quite perfect, but it's good enough. Okay. Okay, now let's see if I try to move these. It's not going to let me. I'm just going to have to let those figure themselves out. Back to the bus routes again. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start with this line. Now it shouldn't have to go around like that, but I'm not gonna bother with finagling that too much. And that shouldn't have to do that either, but whatever. If I take that away, okay, good, that's better. This is going to be a short one. It's the zoo route. Yeah, I thought it might do that. Let's bring it back one more. That still wants to do that. Okay, then I just won't. I'll just have them stop here and here. Now we definitely want a route that comes up here. This is a longer route, and that's fine though. Now we want a route that's going to come up here, so I think we're going to have that one come up through the middle of this area. We want one coming up along this road as well. And we'll have this be the last stop here. And again, it's doing wonky things that it shouldn't need to do, but I'm not going to stop it because I don't want to figure that all out right now. Okay, so there's that route. Now I think we want one more route up in this area here. And that'll be it for this hub for now. Alright, that's good for this hub. We should also connect hubs up. So we'll do express routes between hubs. We'll start them on the other end. So if I just do this to this and back, here to here and back. I could do an express to the airport as well, but I don't think I gotta do that. And I'm not gonna do an express from here to here or from here to here. This can have express routes to here and there. This can be here to here, or here and here. This will be there and there, and this will be there and there. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just do one to the airport then, and that'll be good. I mean, I technically do have 2 more slots, but no, I'm not going to use them. Okay, here, let's do our express routes first. So here. Now we actually only have a few routes that we can do from here, but that's actually fine, I think. To here. And back, and then here. Just, I don't care which end it is, just one end or the other. I need to do the express routes. Alright, so that's the express routes. So now, this one, you need one more express route. And from here, we need an express route. Here. To here and back again. Okay. Now our local routes. Did I not start? Oh, I don't think I started one. Oh, because it's saying drag stop to move it. I'm trying to create a new line, but it's not letting me there, so I'm gonna have to do it from here, which is annoying. Maybe I can drag it after creating the line. No, it doesn't want to let it turn right here. We'll figure that out in just a second. Let's see what's going on here with the turns. Yeah, that's a problem. Yep, that's a major problem. Let's delete that. Let's make sure we don't have anything else stupid going on. Okay, everything else seems fine. We're gonna go ahead and add in a... Well, no, we're not going to, never mind. Okay, can I drag this one now? Oh, there we go. That's the problem. Yeah, I had added another stop. I wanted to create another line. That's what I'll do now. Okay. We'll have this one go this way. There we go. do one going the other way as well. Now for this one, we're actually going to extend it a little further down. There we go. Hey Fenno Fox, how's it going? Now I think we can get one more up into this district in here. One more local route. Actually, I think we want two more local routes because we want one that's going to kind of come... Yeah, it's going to be short, but it's just going to come down here. So we're actually going to follow this route to here, but then we're going to have a turn right, like this. And have it come back around. There we go. And then this route will do a slightly different stop here. And we'll actually come along here instead. No, we're going to stop right here. I lied. Thanks, how's it? Or thank you, Fennec. Fenno. I want to call you Fennec Fox. All right. And we do want to go into this little business area up here, but that's not the route we want to take to get there. So we're just gonna take it along here. But on the way back, we can stop here. And that's all the local routes on this hub. Let's go ahead and save right now so that we don't lose any progress. We got 3 more hubs to do, but they should be shorter. This one actually is going to be, we've already got the express routes set up for it, and it's only going to be like 2 local routes set up right now, which is good because it's also the one that has fewer possible routes to set up. It only has 7 slots. We're just going to send one down here and one up here for now. And obviously these can expand later if we need to. Thanks, Fenno. It's a little bit of a weird route, but we're going to go with it. And then this one's the more important one because it's going to come up towards the we'll even have a stop up here. It's going to come up towards all this stuff that's going on over here. There we go. There's our 2 local routes over here. Now I think we're only going to have 1 or 2 local routes from here as well for now, but that'll expand once I grow more of the city up there. And then this will have several local routes as well. Okay, So our local routes are going to start on this side. And we do have our bus routes set up in here, so let's go ahead and make liberal use of them. This needs to be a stop for sure. How far up is it going there? Yeah, we will go ahead and bring it up here anyway. But we're gonna put a little turnaround right here. We'll put one stop in the residential area over there. No, we won't. Because we won't get to turn around if we do. But we'll put a stop right there. That'll be close to the one coming from the other part of the city. Complete the line. Let's go ahead and put the turnaround in right now so I don't forget about it. There we go. Let me drag this and see if it fixes itself. No. It'll probably fix itself later. I'll worry about that later if it doesn't. Okay, we've got this line. Now we will allow this one to overlap with this one here. Now I'd really like to get something up here, but I'm trying to keep bus traffic off of this area here, so I'm actually not going to. We'll bring something along here though. And for now we'll just end the line over here even though there's no actual purpose for it, but later on that can expand more in that direction. Okay, yeah, so I have it set up to where they can only go straight through, so. Yeah, okay, so then we will set this one up to do the same thing here, but then we'll actually, it has to go all the way around, really? You know what, we're not going to do any line there, that's good enough for that for now. We'll figure stuff out down there later if we need to. For now, that's okay. And then finally, we need the local routes over here. There we go. 2 local routes. I think we're going to send one, yeah, one that way and then one that way. There we go. See, that one can turn around. And then we want at least one local route up and then over here, I think. I'm not going to put a local route in the middle of here. I think that's okay. I think that's all my bus routes that I need for now. Okay, now let's go ahead and color everything and name everything. So this one is... So let's do express routes first. So I think I did all my express routes at the end of this one, so they should be basically numbers. I think I added a couple more in, so they're probably going to be like 6 to 10 or something like that. Let's see. That's a local route, so 7, I guess, is the first the first express route. Let's sort them by name. 7. Yep, that's an express route. So let's see. Which one is this? Okay. So we're going to call this area downtown. And we're going to call this area Old Town. So this is 7 is downtown to Old Town. And we will make all the express routes white, I think. Yeah. So this is, we'll call this area the Academy. So this is downtown to the Academy. And this is downtown to Airport. See ya, Fenno. Alright. This one is Old Town to... we'll call it the Entertainment District. And this is obviously Industrial District, so Old Town to the Industrial District. This is entertainment to industrial. Oh, I have to hit enter. And this is our industrial to academy, or academy to industrial. I spelled academy wrong a couple times now. Let's fix it here as well. Okay, so that's all of our express routes. Now let's make sure. So what we're gonna do is we've got A, E, I, O, and D. If we call downtown urban, then we'll have A, E, I, O, and U, which is just too perfect. So that's what we're gonna do. We have two A's because of the airport, but that's fine because we don't have any other lines coming from the airport. We don't have a hub over there. So we'll have A, E, I, O, and U lines. So we'll basically have, for example, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, and A6. Although this one we might just call the zoo line. And it might be special colored. So we'll do the zoo line as a brown. And then the other lines, the U lines, sorry, this should be U1. And we'll just do unique colors for each of the other lines in the. Oh, this should be U1, U2, U3, U4, and U5, and we can repeat colors on different on lines coming from different hubs. There we go. Let's save now, just to where we have the basics of everything saved up. And we're gonna have a backup here for a while with all the new buses that are coming out of the biofuel bus depot. That's fine though. The metro hasn't fixed itself yet, so we're gonna have to figure that out eventually. Ah, I see. The problem is with the metro that the yellow line ended up on the wrong. Let's just delete all these lines for now. We'll figure out the yellow one. Okay, so the yellow is fine here. We'll let the yellow figure itself out from there, and then we'll fix it up later. Oh, that's the problem. This side needs to actually come in. Ah, yeah, so that actually is my fault. So I do actually need them to split up here, which is fine. I can do that real quick. There we go. It's a little bit of a sharp turn there, but it's fine. Now I'll let yellow figure itself out, continue to rename all the bus lines. Now red shouldn't need to go all the way down there. Let's fix that. There we go. Or maybe if I make it, if I just delete this stop, I think is the way to go. There. Alright, that goes to the forestry district, but it is, I'm still going to consider this a local route, so this is Old Town, so it's 01. This can be 02, 03, 04, 05, So this is the entertainment district, so we got an E1 and an E2. Now I know we already have a yellow somewhere else, but that's fine. Alright, we got 2 over here, I think. Yep. So I1 and I2. We'll make this one a little bit lighter yellow is what we'll do. And then finally, I think everything else is up here. Yeah. So this is Academy. So A1, A2, A3, A4, and A5. Alright. These two I think are a little too close in color. There we go. I think that's better. So is this still doing stupid stuff? It is. No, sorry, it's the red line. Yeah, the red line is still doing stupid stuff. It should be able to turn up here. I guess I might have to delete this. Will that fix that? It still won't fix that though. See, it's not, doesn't want to turn. I wonder if it should be able to turn right out of there, but it doesn't look like it wants to be able to. I wonder if maybe this needs to be a little bit of a longer nub. Here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna actually make this bus only right here, because that's all we need. And we are gonna have that deleted. And then we will have this be yield like so. And let's see how this fixes itself. Okay, I think purple's gonna do a good job. There we go. But we can't force red to do this. Still. I wonder if it's because I wonder if the bus won't go into this lane. Let's change this to a asymmetric road in the last section and see if that allows the buses to be smart. See if I drag a stop here, then it still wants to turn left there. It shouldn't have to turn left there. Oh, because I have a stop right there, that's why. I thought I deleted that stop. That explains why it was doing weird stuff. Okay, that makes sense. We can leave that in anyway. Look at that bus backup. Oh. Is it because we have something broken over here? No, it's just because of this. Okay. We're definitely going to have to ultimately change this into a subway as well in Old Town. but I don't think we have to change it yet. And we're going to give it a little more time to let all the ridership sort of settle in, and then hopefully we can check out the ridership and see what needs changes. Oh, interesting. The fence still exists there, but we have zoning here. How's our postal coverage, by the way? Pretty good in most places, but let's get a post office right up here. Alright, we should have had enough time to check out the bus lines now. Oh, let's fix the metro line first, now that we should be able to set it back up. Okay, so we don't have anybody stopping here right now. There we go. Now let's give it some more time, because that might take a few people off the bus routes that are relevant for that. We need to stop pedestrians from crossing here. Okay, we do have the correct yields there. Alright, we should be able to drop taxes just a little bit. Let's drop everything to 10%. Now we're losing money. But it'll probably start going back up again once we have a little bit more growth. I think this stop here needs to go. Alright, now we should probably be able to start looking at the bus routes. Let's actually sort them by passengers. So we are going to keep the express routes in even if they don't have any passengers. I'm surprised urban. I guess because that's covered by the metro line. But what we will do, since it has 21 vehicles, because it's a really long line, but 0 passengers, we're going to drop that down to 2 vehicles. Urban to airport, again, we'll drop this down to 2 vehicles as well. We have a light rail / metro line for that already. Old Town to Industrial. Yes, we have a light rail line for that as well. I'm sensing something in common with these lines. Academy to Industrial. That express route. Yeah, we have a light rail line for that as well. I think we pretty much have light rail lines for all of the express routes, but we do have a few passengers on a couple of them. But we'll drop all of them down to two vehicles. Because that should cover everybody, I think. Yeah, we don't have a good connection for this. We do actually have a good connection for this. Not for this one, though. But in any case, I guess we just have a lot of traffic on those lines already, so that's why we have some passengers. Alright, E1, which one is this? That makes sense, yep. Not very many passengers for this, so let's drop that to 3 vehicles. We'll do 3 as the minimum on non-express routes. Alright, so now we're starting to get into the lines with actual passengers. So we don't need this many vehicles, but we'll do 4 vehicles on this. Let's see if we can come up with a good equation. Maybe we'll just do up to 15 passengers per bus with a minimum of 3. So this is going to need 5 buses, because if we do 4, then we'll have slightly over 15. So 5 vehicles. 3 is actually, 3 isn't working actually for this one. So yeah, we'll do 5. And this one only has 4 vehicles on it, the zoo line. And actually, yeah, we definitely need more on this one. Yeah, so that's one of the problems, is that right now, so we're gonna have to probably come back to this. Right now we'll set it to 5, but we're gonna definitely need more for that one. A1, so anything up to 75 is gonna need 5, between 60 and 75. 45 is 4, well, above 45 is 4, but we'll leave that at 4. 50 for urban Old Town. Okay, this is one of the... Oh, this is actually, yeah, so this particular express line actually has a lot of passengers on it. We need 4 vehicles on this line. Five, five, five. Yep, 6. This one needs 6. Up to 90, and then this is going to need 7. And we've only got 3. Yeah. And this one's also going to need 7. And then above 105, we're going to need 8. Up to 120, and then we're going to need 9 at 120. Up to 135, then we're going to need 10. So that's 9, that's fine. This needs 10 from 135 to 150. So this one's also going to need 10. And then above 150, we're going to need 11 for this one. Up to 165, so this is going to need 11 as well. Let's see. What's this going to need? A lot. This one too. Okay. Alright, 199. So 150 plus another 30. That's 180. 195. 210. So 210. What's 210 divided by 15 is 14. We're going to need 14 buses on this line. And we're going to actually end up needing more because we're going to start saturating, or this stop has too many people, basically, is what I'm getting at. Alright, 267 is another 60 on top. And actually, it's going to be 265, which is 115. So 17. So actually, I'm going to need 18 buses on this line. Okay, now let's give that some time to settle down, and we're going to need to add more buses to some of the lines. We're going to keep taxes at 11 for now, just to where we're not losing too much money. We should have taken a lot of cars off the roads, which is good. mostly cleared this out also, which is good. And we're almost up to 1,000 users on our metro lines now that we got those sorted out again. Kind of considering the possibility of turning Aitos Park into like a sort of metro hub. So having the two lines cross through here, but still be separate on one side at least. And then completely reconfigure the park around that. I kind of like that idea a lot, actually. Let's let the buses sort themselves out first and reconfigure those as well. We can also fill this in. I think we'll do that. Now we need a crossing somewhere over here for a road. I'm gonna move this warehouse. That way I can connect this through. pause it because we're going to have to move the power line again. Okay, that's going to be the backbone of this area in here. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, now I can get the water pipes in. And I might have to add another bus line in, but for now I probably won't. Alright, let's change the station to synthetic dawn.
Does anyone else remember when our biggest fear was robots rising up to take over society? It makes me laugh to look back on those naive times. If only they could see how the world is now. And once all manual labor has finally been automated, life without a lower class will be the closest thing to paradise we've ever seen.
Actually, we'll make these high-density residentials as well. There we go. Our utilities are still good. So this is going to be the next in the A line. So A6. Let's try to align it with this. We're gonna have to delete these just to get the temporary road in, like so. Let's make it 8 units. There we go. Now let's get our let's see. we go. Have our little spurs for alignment purposes. And we can do the same thing down here. Hey Amy, how's it going? I did not know. I am, however, just about to log off here. I'll check. Yeah, I'll check now. That's certainly a thing. Your UI looks like it reminds me a little bit of the Crusader Kings UI. I don't know, your UI is confusing me. But yeah, I did, like I said, I did just realize what time it is, so I gotta be done on here shortly. But at least let's fix up our bus routes real quick, just to... We do have over 1,000 Metro users now, that's good. All right, sort by passengers, 350. What's that gonna be? 345 is the nearest multiple of 15, and that's 23. So we need 23 vehicles on this line. $300. We're gonna act like this is. Oh, we actually no. We need 24 because I'm going to the next highest. Yeah. So 300. We're going to the 360. So we need 24 on this line. And then we need, we're gonna do the 315, so 21 on this line. As we can see, we still have plenty of people waiting on these lines, which makes sense. All right, 254, what's that gonna be? I think 225 is 15 times 15. So plus another 30 is what we need. So 255, barely under that threshold, but that's under the threshold. So that's 17 vehicles on this line for now. And the same on this one. All right, 190, let's see. That's 195 is a multiple of 15, which is 75 plus 120, which is 8 plus 5 is 13. So we need 13 buses on this line. 164, that's going to be 165, which is 11. This is also going to be 11. And this is also going to be 11. All right, and this is going to be 10, 10, 10, and 10. already got that one. All right, so these are under 90, so 90 is 6. So, oh, and this one is under 105. So this is 7, 6, 6, and we'll call that 6 as well. So I need one more vehicle here. And one more vehicle here. And actually, the next one up, we need one fewer technically, but we'll leave it because it says 74, which is close to 75. Let's see, is there anybody waiting on this line? No, actually, we will drop this to 5 vehicles. Okay, and then down here, this is under 60, so it's going to need 4. We already got 4, and we said 3 is the minimum for these. And then bus line 28 hasn't had time to get passengers yet. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to play a game with my friend a little bit later tonight, which is why I was going to log off, but it looks like he can't play today, so instead I will play this for a couple more hours because I still have other plans for later this evening. So I guess I don't have to quit right now. That's good because I'm having fun right now playing City Skylines. I could put an amusement park in here, but I feel like having the zoo and the amusement park right next to each other probably isn't what I want to do. This could also be a good area for the amusement park. Or like I said before, this could. I think if I put the amusement park in here, I'd move the road. I think I might actually do that though.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
You're listening to Synthetic Dawn Radio with Jessica Statler. Tune in and dance your way through the rat race.
One thing that's interesting is that probably the quickest way to get from the industrial district to this area up here is actually ferries. Ferries and buses. Got a little bit of a backup here. Because 05 is a busy route, I guess. I wish I could upgrade this road. Actually, can I? No, because it's part of this, yeah. Because I'd really like to upgrade it to the 3-lane asymmetrical road. But it looks like things have cleared out pretty well. Oh yeah, so I said I was going to do this in here next. Let's do that now, actually. So this park is going to change a lot. For now, let's just move everything. Yeah, just move everything out of the way. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to delete. Oh, come on. Why did you snap to that? There we go. Let's go ahead and save it now before we do any more work on this. Okay, so I need a road. This is going to be I'm actually going to make this a bus-only road, I think. Or I could make it a pedestrian-only road. No, let's make it a bus-only road, and we'll change the bus system around here pretty substantially. Yeah, this would have helped a long time ago anyway, just to prevent buses from going around the sort of faux roundabout. But yeah, so now we want, for metro, we want a metro station on each side. Must be placed roadside. That's not considered roadside. Okay. In that case, let's upgrade this temporarily. And by upgrade, I mean downgrade. But this has to be zonable is the point. So, and find the middle, which is here. One on each side. Now, let's change it back to a bus road. Let's hope it says that they have, let's hope it doesn't say that they need access. All right, so now one question, can I do something weird like this? Yeah, it's not going to allow me to put both of those in. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so then what we want to do is actually have these meet up like here. Something like this. Something like that. And then this can just go straight in like that. I could even have it come out here. There we go. Now we had a path going underground here. Let's get rid of that. And can we get rid of this node? I think we can just by selecting it and clicking, maybe hitting delete. No. No? How do we reset to default? There we go. Maybe that's how we do it. Okay, there's one route figured out. Now this one we're gonna bring in through this corner here, I think. We had one on the other side, a lot like it. Something like that. Get a little nubbin sticking out here. Turn everything off and just get this as nubbin-ish as possible. There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's get the zoning back in where we can. We'll get the fences back in as well. Okay, I think, oh, that's not quite all of it. I think that might be about all of the zoning that we need. And we'll have to redo all of the bus routes. This one right here. Okay, so right now I have this as, all right, let's see what we can get with the bus routes. I don't think there's anything stopping me from expanding this. To something like this. Except right here, which we can fix. And then here we're gonna have one-ways like this. Perfect. Save again. We're not that very close to done with this yet, but we're making progress. Now let's get fences back in where we can. Turn everything off. Good there. It's already overlapping with the road, so we're gonna have to fix that. That was already too close. There we go.
frame spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who.
There we go.
Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Yeah, that's going to be
I'm Jessica Stack.
a little too close.
Where there's a city for every mood, but not a mood for every city. Truly, we live in amazing times.
There we go. And I think if I remember correctly, this is just going to interrupt with it no matter what, so. Take it as close as I can, which is there. That actually already is as close as that's going to get. There we go. Now, one thing that I could do here something like that, but I'm not going to actually do that. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now what we want is to get some pedestrian paths through here, because this is still going to be a park. what we're going to do for that is have something like this. Actually, this right here, like this. That way we have a place to connect paths on all sides of the the tracks. We don't want it to connect up, but also I'd rather have it come out like this. It's still connecting up. There we go. And that's connecting up as well. I was afraid of that. There we go. And since this is a free park, I don't mind if people come in on any side. I don't need an actual entrance for them to come in. We actually want, and we can get another park plaza on the other side. It'll be perfectly symmetrical. The info booth we can put somewhere. I think right here would make sense. One of the restrooms can go here. But we can have another restroom on the other side. I think right here would be good. Yeah, right here would be good. We can also have a cafe. I think right here. I don't think we can fit a, well, we might be able to actually fit a climbing frame in somewhere, like right there. Or right here. I think right here is good. The trampoline park can go right here. And we can get a few more gazebos in. Can we also get a chessboard in somewhere? I don't think we can fit that. Well, we could if we just slotted it right here, which we will do. Some more gazebos. I think that's pretty good. So it's still a park with a lot of activities you can do, but now it's also a metro hub. Okay, there we go. Metro lines are fixed. Now we just need to get the bus lines all sorted out over here. And yeah, it's a good thing that this line, the light blue one, is the only one that comes through on the other side, because we do still have to come around here because we didn't set up a bus system on this side, and we can't really set up a bus system on this side, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and keep stops on the roundabout here and here. So the problem with these being one way is that it makes it challenging to get a bus coming this way to stop at the actual transit hub, but we can just keep those. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. We will make sure that all the buses that pass that way stop there. All the buses that pass this way stop here. And I think that's it, actually, for the bus routes. And now that we have, let's see, so we already have purple stopping right here. So we want light blue and dark purple to stop here, I think. And also, oh, we already got that, okay. Let's grab light blue if we can find it up here, or where can we find light blue? Probably right here, right? Arg, it's gonna be tough to grab light blue out of here. Let's delete purple. Now we can grab light blue. And now we should be able to grab purple again. Dark purple somewhere. Yeah, right here. There we go. That's everything sorted. Now let's make sure we don't have any crazy situations going on around here. It's all just default, that's fine. And then we have that, yeah, stop, stop, and stop, and stop, and we'll leave this side on stop as well. I think this should all work. All right, let's save again and let's unpause. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have this set to only buses and emergency vehicles and the like. So turn off cars, turn off trucks. We will allow taxis on there. Turn off private vehicles and turn off trucks. And same here. And same here. Now all these cars that were coming through should no longer be coming through.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
We only need 40, less than 40 more entertainment, so let's just go ahead and find one more gazebo to plop in somewhere.
You drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience.
Oh, and we need 5 more, so one more gazebo.
Was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
I'm famous chef Tony
There we go.
Macaroni,
That ought to do it.
owner of Tony
Yep.
Macaroni's Steakhouse. And when people
5-star
ask me
park.
where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Macaroni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio, soothing synths to help your mind wander back to the golden era.
Here, since cars shouldn't generally be coming down here, we are going to set this as just go on through. And turn off this pedestrian crossing here. Although I don't think we're actually going to have one there anyway. Oh, I had switch lanes. What I meant was that. There we go. They can switch lanes too, but... We're also going to upgrade this to there. Actually, all the way down to here, I think. It's already upgraded there, so yeah. We may ultimately need to put a roundabout in here. But for now, we'll see if this clears out on its own. I still see private vehicles coming along here. Oh, wait, this is a post office vehicle, I think. Yeah. That's okay. We can allow them through. Even with this backup up here, we're still at 78%, so that's pretty good. Got just a few people here. And it has pretty much cleared out here, so that's good. Okay, yeah, so I am going to get a, I am going to move this, like I said I was going to, and put a an amusement park back there. We're pretty far shy on the workers, so even if we maxed out the capacity, we still wouldn't be high enough, so this is fine. We don't need to upgrade it to level 5. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Sorry I missed your message earlier. Let's do another update on our bus routes. Sort by passengers. Alright, so we want, these are all the express routes. They can have 2 vehicles. E1 still has very few passengers, but we'll leave it at 3 vehicles. We only need 2 vehicles for these now because their number of passengers have decreased. Likely because the metro has taken most of those passengers. All right, so now let me create a spreadsheet so I don't have to calculate this in my head every time. Excel. number of buses, and number of passengers. Alright, so we'll say we'll say min number of passengers. I know you can't see what I'm typing out right now, but that's fine. So for 4 buses, we need at least, so I'm saying up to 75, so at least 60 passengers. Hey ACC Original, how's it going? What valuables do you want? All my simoleons? Hey Barker Boy, how's it going? I'm just making a quick spreadsheet for myself because I'm going to be basing the number of buses per route on the number of passengers per route, and I have just finished the spreadsheet. Nice. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I think this is only the second time I've ever been rated by anybody, so I'm always happy for that. Alright, I've just finished my spreadsheet, so let's see. We want 57 is going to be 3. Sorry, I have this off by 1, I think. So for 4, I want 45, right? No, 6. Yeah, 45. Yeah. There we go. That's it. Everything fixed. All right. So for 57, we want 4. No, yeah, we want 4 buses. There we go. For 59, we want 4 buses. We've got that already. For 60, we want 5. For 76, we want 6. For 89, we also want 6. For 93, we want 7. For 101, anything below 105 will take 7. So this has too many buses on it. Alright, so now for anything up to 120, we want 8. So these 3 we want 8. And then, alright. $47. 147 is 10. 161 is 11. So let's get 10 on this one. We do actually have people waiting, but I think it's going to be fine. 10, 11. Alright. Welcome back, Venno. I've got, this is actually, I think, my 4th or 5th day streaming this city, but I've made quite a bit of progress over the past couple days. Alright, so we want 13 on this route. Okay, 166, we want 12 on this route, and 11 on this route, and 11 on this route. Yeah. So we've already got 11 here. Let's get 11 on A3. Uh, 12 on O1 and 13 on U5. And then after finishing this up, I'll show you what the city looks like so far. 13. be done here shortly. All right, U2 is at 223. That's going to be a 15. And since we have a bunch of people waiting, we'll actually bump it up to 16 since I know I'm going to be bumping that up later anyway. There we go. 289 is 20. So we want one more bus on this route. Exactly. Much bus, so mass transit. Nice, Based. Have you got any mods or anything? 343 on U1. That's going to be 23. This is going to be 23, and this is going to be 26. All right. The way I'm doing this is just saying at least one bus per 15 passengers. That seems pretty reasonable to me. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, obviously, since people aren't necessarily spread out exactly evenly across bus lines, but it's going to be a good approximation for the time being. All right, there we go. We got all our bus lines sorted out. All right, so now we can show what we have so far in this city. Let me save real quick. If anybody is familiar with the game ActRaiser for Super Nintendo, you will know what this city is named after. It's named after a city in ActRaiser. I named it that because ActRaiser, or that city in ActRaiser, is sort of in a bowl surrounded by mountains and with a lake, and sort of this is the nice Based. Yeah, you don't really need any mods or anything. I'm only playing with a couple mods, but most of them are sort of meant for just ease of use, but they're quality of life mods. But a couple of them are make bigger changes. I like being able to control traffic more than just the default game, so I have mods that allow me to change traffic lanes and the like, time traffic lights. So for example, I have Traffic Manager, which is a very common but very useful mod, and I also have network additions or network extensions. I don't remember what it's called anymore, but yeah. All right, so here's what I have for this city. This was the first area I built, which is sort of what I'm calling Old Town, and it's sort of based around this oval, which used to be just a park, and I literally just an hour ago, or within the past hour, upgraded it to be sort of a metro hub as well. So it's still a park, but it's also now a hub of transportation, of public transportation. Previously, I had my metro lines coming through like up here, and it was really messy, and caused a lot of traffic backups, and my bus routes weren't doing very well up there either, so that change has been fixed. The ferry routes are pretty old, actually, so I have ferries that, since the map itself is 7 lakes, all of the lakes are actually initially disconnected, but I've connected them all via canals and sort of terrain alteration. And so I can send my my ferries through. So I have this route. Let me just show you the route. Starting up here, which is my Academy District, coming through to this island here, which is a fun little island, to the Industrial District here, to the Old Town area, and then up and around to another section of Old Town and to another section of Old Town. I don't have anything, so this is my downtown area right now. It was actually one of the last places I added. I just recently added the zoo. Thanks, Based. And yeah, the zoo is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I love the light rail line coming through the zoo. So if you're riding the light rail, and the light rail, by the way, here goes out to the airport. So if you're riding the metro / light rail from the airport into the city for the first time, you're coming in, and then all of a sudden you're going through the zoo. You can see the giraffes, or these are the lions, and then the giraffes, I think you can see as well. Maybe not, actually. I thought you could. Where are the giraffes? Oh, the giraffes are over here, yeah. So trees are kind of in the way for that. But I'm happy with trees being in the way too, so that, you know, if you're not paying to see the zoo, then you just get a quick glimpse of all the animals as you come through. Maybe it'll make you want to actually go to visit. But anyway, this is sort of my tourism district. I have my football stadium, a bunch of tourism-related buildings, also some offices over here as well. The festival area as well. Ooh, Nestor and Lily LaRue have become popular. Very nice. So I can upgrade it. Perfect. Can't wait to be able to upgrade this as well. Actually, all I need is to get Lily LaRue up to 85. We will go ahead and drop ticket prices a little bit. Hopefully that'll encourage more people to come, and hopefully that will make that band more popular. But yeah, so I added this district pretty early on as well, and got the liberal arts college in, but now I have a bigger university in as well. I don't have a football field or a track and field yet for this, because I couldn't really fit them into this campus area, but I'm thinking about extending the campus across the highway just a little bit, maybe with like a pedestrian bridge or something, to get those in, and then also setting up maybe a major roadway, because, you know, the football field would be a very popular destination. But I'm going to do that later. My current goal, my next step is I'm going to add in an amusement park over here. So I'm actually going to move this road to come down along the tracks here. I could either move it down here or move it up. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. So if I move it down here, then I'm going to have it swing up and around to connect to the road that crosses here. If I bring it up along the highway here, yeah, I think I'm going to bring it up along the highway here. I think that makes more sense, because I think this whole area right in here is going to be reserved for the amusement park. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started now. So yeah, network additions, or network extension, I forgot what it's called, add some new roads in, for example, some asymmetrical roads and some sort of more dense roads that aren't available in the base game, that I'm pretty happy with. So
Does anyone else remember when our biggest fear was robots rising up to take over society? It makes me laugh to look back on
let's
those
go ahead and
naive
take this
times.
under like this.
If only they could see how the world is now. And once all manual labor has finally been automated, life without a lower class will be the closest thing to paradise we've ever seen.
Pause while we figure this out. I had all these in ready to be sort of the basis of a grid for sort of a more residential district in here or something, but I changed my mind about that. So actually, yeah, let's leave it this kind of road for the rest of this section in here. And we can actually do that, so we will. All right. So now we're gonna have the entrance. Yeah, it's pretty excellent. Do you use Traffic Manager as well? I think those two are basically, well, those are two of my three most used / almost must use mods. The other one being Move It. I have a couple others in this particular game, but none that I really use a lot like that. All right, let's get a road in here to be the entrance to the amusement park. We're gonna do something similar to what we did with the zoo, which is to have sort of a road that sticks into the park a little bit, and acts as a sort of driveway up to the entrance. temporary little road in here so we can actually place the amusement park entrance. Oh, we can unpause now. All right, amusement park, main gate. It's not going to be perfectly centered. Oh well. Neither was the zoo for that matter. Okay, now let's get some fences or gate, yeah, fences in. For now, let's connect this up just to where I don't see those annoying deals. I could, you're right. I could move it to center it if I wanted. Actually, maybe I will do that. I didn't do it with the zoo, but hey, why not, right? There we go. That'll also help me align my fences, my gates here. I keep calling them gates, they're fences. Alright. So amusement park fence, and we're just gonna bring it all the way to the end there. Same there. Problem is here, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to take it along the road here. I'm probably gonna have to delete that little last section and redo it, but let's turn everything off for now because the snapping is annoying. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see. Let's go to here. Perfect. And the same on this side. Yeah, the problem with Anarchy is I have it and it's always not worked for me properly. So like, if I have Anarchy on when I place roads, then, you know, the trees won't go away, which is what I would expect from Anarchy. But it still doesn't allow me to place props and stuff on places where I would expect to be able to place props and stuff. Let's take it to here for now. I might actually leave this bit of zoning in. So maybe I'll do this. So watch, so I think I have it set to Control P right now. Yeah, prop and tree anarchy on, right? Oh, okay. That must be why it never worked for me. That makes perfect sense. You need road anarchy to place on roads. All right. Well, I was about to demonstrate, but as it turns out, that explanation makes perfect sense. So it doesn't look like I need to demonstrate. Okay. So we've got these fences in. Let's define our park boundaries next. So I think we are gonna let some zoning along here. Maybe no, I lied. We're not going to do that. Oh, come on. I messed up. I already have the gate. There we go. But on this side, we will take it all the way down. And we'll just bring it all the way over to the rail as well. Interestingly, we have another section where light rail is going to be traveling pretty close to a large entertainment area. Okay, here's where we're gonna at least preliminarily end the park. Cool, thanks ACC. Enjoy the rest of your day. I read ACC and I think of Atlantic Atlantic Circumglobal Current? Circumpolar Current? That's what it is, I think. See ya. Ack. Ah, I see. It's your original account. All right. So I said I was actually going to bring this all the way down. Let's keep the angle the same then. Bring it all the way down to here. See ya. Okay, we'll turn angle off now so we can just sort of draw this in bit by bit. There we go. Now I shouldn't need to put in a fence along the light rail track because there's already something there. But I will go ahead and put a fence along the rail track. There we go. Good enough. We're gonna make this a little smoother in here. Good enough. All right, so now let's go ahead and start the actual building of the amusement park. So let's get some paths in first. We'll have one big straight path. Actually, what we'll do, well, first of all, we need to toggle everything on for now. Can we, okay. Let's do 2, 2, 2. Break this, get that and that. I feel like that's too far apart though. Try to get two paths that are pretty close to each other. Here's what I can do. What can I do? Let's take this up 2, take this out, take this out. Turn off all friggin' road guidelines. Those are annoying. All right, bring it out 4. Delete that. Get a little nubbin off there. Bring it back 3. Okay, so there's that. So that's 4. So we want one more. And we want that there. So these are our guidelines right here and right here. So now can we do this and this? Yes, we can. Very nice, very nice. All right. So this is going to be sort of our main drag. And we'll have little places to cross as well, but There's our main drag. We're going to call this Aitos Adventures. Just take a quick look at our city, just to take in the views. All right. We're going to line these with trees here. It looks way too blank right now, so. In fact, we'll line it with bamboo. There we go. That looks better. Did I add any pedestrian roads up in the... No, I didn't, up in the zoo. Hey, the zoo's on fire. Wonderful. There we go. For now, I'm just drawing these all the way out, but we might change that at some point. Turn off road guidelines. there any way we can get... Well, this is all connected up now, so I don't need all these power lines back here. Oh, I did need that one, though. We'll keep that one in just a second. For now, that can be our source of power.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots.
Now we want this to be 45 degrees too, and I don't think it was, so let's see if we can...
I was unable to place spots at the
I can do it this way.
Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices
There we go.
possible on athletic gear. Unlike the lowest prices, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the Grey Poupon of the radio world. Classy, but with a kick.
I don't like these are connecting all the way up, so let's shorten them just a little bit. We don't have to shorten that one. And we can leave all this room for something big if there is something big, or we can just draw something else. Actually, we might change this. Can we? Yeah, that's going to connect up either way. So let's do something like this. Here, do this, this. Yeah, if we need to delete this, that's fine. That's good enough. Of course it was going to connect up. There we go. That's what we want. And then we can also get a 45-degree angle one coming out here. Like that. There we go. And we have extra room in there in case we need it. And then let's get some trees, we have a yew tree somewhere, right? Let's get some yews in here. And then we will line the inside here with Hill's Weeping Figs. Very nice. Do a quick save, just to make sure we don't lose anything. All right, and then start plopping our rides in. I think these are 2 good spots for plazas. We can get cafes. Here and here. Now, how about here and here? Souvenir shops. Here and here. Restrooms. Can we fit them in here? No. Nope. Okay. Restrooms here and here. Cool. Now let's get the water situation sorted before we go any further. All right, that should cover the whole park. Oh, we want the U in there. Oh, that's fine though. We can just plop this here. And leave the U in there. Okay. Carousel should be an easy to access ride right here. Piggy train can go right here. Rotating teacups can go right here. Swinging boat can go there. House of Horrors. I think this would make a good place for that. Bumper cars can go here. How about here? Yeah. Drop tower ride. Can go right here. Pendulum ride. Can slot in right here. Ferris wheel. Right here, I think. Or no, how about right here? Yeah. Roller coaster. Right here. And that's all the rides, actually. We can add to this later. We want, oh, we should set some policies in the zoo also. Here we want an advertising campaign. We want fireworks at night. We want night tours. And even more fun and recycle garbage here. And in the zoo, we want animal ethics, advertising campaign, fine for fireworks, night tour, and recycle garbage. Cool. So now we've got our zoo and our theme park. What's our traffic percentage at? 46. We must have a situation. We do have a situation, but it's not what I thought. Or is it what I thought? No, it's not what I thought. Hey, Sigu, how's it going? Alright, we need to... Yeah, I was saying earlier I should probably put a roundabout in here. And that's definitely true. I should definitely put a roundabout in here. Because something isn't working back here, so let's get this fixed. Yeah, it's roundabout time. Alright, so let's make it a 4. A radius of 4 roundabout. No, not 5. Oh, come on. And I'm gonna have to move this park, but I figured I was going to, so it's no big deal. I could probably... for now, I'm going to slot it in right. I don't know. Actually, for now, I'm just going to delete it. I can replace something there later. Because we're also going to move the basketball court down a little bit. To here. There we go. So, 4... 4 and 4. There we go. We're not going to put any zoning in here. Alright, so now, I think, if I remember correctly, I can select this road and use this. There we go, yes. Ah, yes, there we go. Applies traffic rules for roundabouts. Do that exactly. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the bus system here too much, since it's right, the exit is right at the roundabout. Guess we're about to find out, right? Yes, it is a lot of buses. I mean, it looks like it's too many buses, but that's partially because of the backup that I've allowed to go on here for too long. So what's going on here? Ah. Okay, so this is a very busy road for buses as well, because they have to come around here in order. In fact, no, not in fact, but I am going to go ahead and make this a should I upgrade it to being extra wide in this section here? I think I should. Four lanes plus bus lanes as well. And this road here, I'm actually going to make bus only. And I'm going to make it one way. I think, let me double check, but I think all my bus routes that go along this road here go down. Yeah, it looks like they all do, because it's all coming around this little loop here for the buses. So we're going to make this a bus only road, one way, like so. Yeah, 6 lanes is excessive. The problem is I don't have any 4-lane with bus lane roads, which I'm not sure why you would think you would. I have 2-lane with bus only, or I have 6-lane. Oh, there we go. Here it is. So I do have the standard one in here, but it's still just as wide. So, but yeah, we're gonna go with this instead, because I agree that that's a little excessive. There we go. All right, now let's let them all figure that out. And I also should make sure that this is, yeah, I'm happy with this. And here we're going to have that be, this be the preferred direction. Hopefully that all clears out with time. I have, by the way, I have automatic vehicle despawning off right now, which is making things more difficult with traffic, but boy, this is clogged, isn't it?
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drone Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA.
I still think giving it some time might work, though. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I'm hoping that it clears out with some time. Yeah, I agree. The bus and Metro Hub being on the main road is not ideal. And if this doesn't clear out with over time, then I will change that. But at least for now, I'm gonna see if just time clears things out.
And the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the old grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the old grain mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night.
We've got a pretty bad backup right now.
Old-fashioned family restaurant at the old grain mill, from our family to yours.
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Problem is, I have so many bus routes right now, I don't want to reroute them all.
Truly, we live in amazing times.
Yeah, exactly. If only you could do that in real time. Like even, you know, quadruple speed on top of this speed. Maybe I'm crazy, but I do feel like there has been a little bit of progress. Yeah, I don't know about that mod. I feel like I've probably seen it before. Yeah, I kept those in, but I kept those in because just for the sort of realism, because I originally intended for these to be mostly light rail and not metro. I did end up making several changes to that, including obviously this section in here is a metro section, or you know, a subway section. I could obviously extend that here if I wanted to, but it looks like actually a lot of the backup's happening here for some reason. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. It's because I have a bus stop here. Maybe I should get rid of this bus stop. And by maybe, I mean I definitely should get rid of this bus stop. Maybe if I slid that bus stop down one. There we go. I think that'll help a lot. Or I hope it will. This is just a mess of traffic here. But it's definitely clearing out. It's at least back here it's cleared out some. Back here it probably hasn't cleared up at all, but this will be the last place to clear out. So so this backup's going to be here for a little while longer yet. But once this is fully cleared out, then this will be going pretty quickly. And I'm making a bunch of money in the meantime. Actually, I'm losing population, but whatever. Could customize this roundabout. Do I have a stop here? Please tell me I don't have a stop here. No, I don't think I do. No. Yeah, it's getting there. Still not completely cleared out yet, but it's on its way. Yep. I'm almost considering, I feel like it would kind of ruin the aesthetic a little bit, but I could take a road out of this side and make it the main road and then make this a bus only road in here. Sort of have a bypass around it here. This backup is actually cleared out quite a bit. Once this completely clears out, it might be better for the buses, because then the buses won't have to wait for these vehicles coming around. Yeah, I mean, I would want to do that, but then I'd have no way of, I mean, my traffic would have no way of getting, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is have it come out of this roundabout, have the non-bus traffic come out of this roundabout here, and meet around here at this intersection. Because I still need them to be able to get from, you know, here to here. But this is the end of this back up here. So once this is cleared out, I want to see what that does to the buses here. Of course, now I got a big backlog of buses here again. I think I am going to do this then. Definitely going to have to move the basketball court. We'll move it here. I'm going to have to move the firehouse. We'll move it here. And Beach Street. Do I have any buses coming? No, we don't have any buses coming down along here. So we can actually disconnect Beach Street from here. Have our main drag do a strange little dance. No, I could just have it come out exactly at the corner. And in fact, I will, because otherwise the shape of the roundabout's going to get all wonky. Said turn it all back on, please. No. Alright, so I am going to have to do a little bit of finagling in here. Space already occupied. Is this a... Oh, it's a police station. So this should actually work, I think, if I do this. I don't like the angles there, but it is what it is. Okay, so on this side, we actually don't have any buses that are going to turn in here. So this actually doesn't, this is a very simple situation here. So this goes like this goes like this. I think the buses can go either way here. Yeah. So yeah, buses can go straight here or around here. We will let buses turn if they want to, but we'll have them merge into one lane here. Oh, no. This just needs to be, well, no, because I have, do I have any buses going? I do have buses going that direction. But do I need buses? No, because I could have the buses coming along here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is going to be a one-way bus. Bus lane there. So do that. And I will allow buses to turn out there, but I don't think I will ever have that happening. And then we actually want we want the buses to yield and cars to just go through. The buses are probably rarely going to need to yield, but there we go. And let's make sure we set this up again. There we go. Oh yeah, and I need to connect this back up again.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way
I
to
just
the
realized
most
though.
final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba.
I actually want
So
this to be
experience
two-way now.
Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the only station with music made by computers.
And we do want buses to be able to come in here like that. We will give everybody options, but we will make sure that this, because I know that it doesn't like to work properly, that we ban cars and trucks in here properly, and same here, because otherwise they will still use it. I gotta go in about 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Now we wait and see. Actually, I gotta go in about 10 minutes, I just realized. Alright, what do our bus routes actually look like right now? Kind of messy in this area, but I think they're fine. I do not need a bus stop right here. I'm thinking probably more than likely I'm going to need to change things around here. And that's going to involve changing all the bus routes around, which I don't want to do, but this is just too much of a mess in here to deal with. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is making sort of a one-way grid system in here. Right now I have everything going two ways, and I may even have like certain dedicated bus lanes, bus roads in there. But I'm gonna have to do that next time because I don't have time for that right now. How's traffic elsewhere in the city besides this big backup area here? I think should be fine elsewhere, yeah. It's a little busy in here, but it's still flowing. We got a timed traffic light in here. I don't like that they stop and then start again at this time traffic light, but whatever. How's our new amusement park looking? Still only level 1. Why is that? We haven't had any visitors? What? How have we not had any visitors? It's accessible, right? Maybe because I used move it to move it, it's not accessible. That's very strange. I also will get a bus. In fact, let's add that bus route in now. And this is just going to be an express route to the zoo. We have one for the, to the amusement park. We have one for the zoo already, so. So we'll call this amusement park. And the zoo is brown. Let's make this brown as well, just to distinguish it from all the other lines. But I used move it to move the entrance of the park to align it properly, but I wonder if that made it to where it's inaccessible. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't getting visitors. Oh. Park maintenance, yeah. So park maintenance can visit. What path? This path back here? Or this here? See, I didn't actually move it any further away with move it, but yeah, I will. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, that's right on top of it. See, nobody's even taking the bus there. Alright, well, let's watch and see if anybody starts coming now. Yeah, but I think that's the default. Let's see what the zoo's path does. Oh, I guess it doesn't dead end like that. Huh, interesting. I didn't use the move it on the zoo, so. Yeah, I see people coming in here. I think they're actually visiting. Yep, they're parking. So yeah, that was it. Hooray, visitors. All right, well, I gotta go here. So it's good to see that this is working now. I'm pretty happy with the design of the park. Alright, well, one quick overview of the city before heading off. Let's check the traffic down here once more. It does actually look like it's cleared out. It has completely cleared out. Interesting. I did not expect that. I mean, obviously we have a backup here, but probably only a matter of time before that clears out too. Cool. Well, anyway, let's slow it back down, save the game, and say thanks for watching, and have a great day. "75%, much better.